not bad, but if you compare it to silver, silver is बाइंग में ही है आई गेस. ये ब्रेकआउट दे दिया है सिल्वर ने अभी. नो, इट्स कॉन्करेंट मूव कर रहा है, अकॉर्डिंगली मूव कर रहा है एंड बुलिश ही है गोल्ड भी. सो इट्स सिल्वर भी, सो इट्स फाइन. एंड हम भी गोल्ड बुलिश ही देखेंगे ओनली अबव दिस जोन. ये अगर क्रॉस ओवर हो गया मार्केट दैन ओनली वी कैन सी अ बुलिश बायस्ड ट्रेड. ठीक है. सो दीज आर माई जोन्स. ये मेरे जोन्स थे प्रीवियसली मार्केट के. सो यूल स्टार्ट अंडरस्टैंडिंग कि मेरा लॉजिक बिहाइंड एवरी ट्रेड. यू स्टार्ट अंडरस्टैंडिंग व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन, व्हाट्स नॉट. सो कंसिडर सेलिंग ले रहे हैं तो विल वेट टिल हियर. मार्केट तो मूव करेगा. ये बाइंग दिखाया है बट वी हैव टू वेट टिल हियर द मार्केट टू कम. एंड इधर से वी आर टेकिंग अ सेल. सेल भी उतना नहीं रहेगा, सेल उतना नहीं रहेगा. विल सी व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन. Good. We'll see on the good side of the market and trade accordingly. ये है target. Let's see. Okay, this is the target. 36, I guess 32, 33, 34, 33, 33, 33, 33 is the target, but it's fine. We can look up to the market and trade accordingly. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, तो बिटकॉइन अगर देखना है, बिटकॉइन के लिए वी हैव टू वेट बिकॉज देयर इज अ रीटेस्ट ओवर हियर. ये रीटेस्ट के लिए आया नहीं है मार्केट एंड इट हैज़ टू कम क्लियर फॉर द रीटेस्ट एंड विल टेक एन ट्रेड अकॉर्डिंग टू द रीटेस्ट. एंड if I'm publishing this thing, consider इधर से सेलिंग के लिए भी आप पब्लिशिंग अगर सेल करेंगे तो विल एक्सपेक्ट मार्केट टू टच डाउन ओवर हियर. टच करके दिस इज़ द लिक्विडिटी जो प्रीवियस लिक्विडिटी के लिए हम लोग वेट कर रहे हैं. लिक्विडिटी रहेगा एंड लिक्विडिटी टच करते ही विल सी कि कैसे काम करेगा मार्केट. दिस इज इसको हम लोग इधर ऐसे करेंगे एंड विल वेट फॉर द मार्केट. ये बाइंग का जोन दिखाया था मार्केट ने मूव कर दिया है बट इट हैज़ टू कम क्लियर. 40 पिप्स के लिए वेट करेंगे हम लोग. नॉट बैड, नॉट बैड. सो कंसिडर सेलिंग देख रहे हो तो हाउ विल आई एक्सपेक्ट अ सेलिंग फ्रॉम हियर. In the next 5 minutes it has to touch 33. Only if it touches in next 5 minutes 33, there will be a same high and same open wala red candle and there will be a selling till 4102 और 4115. ये दो में से एक एंट्री रहेगा हम लोगों का बट इट्स फाइन. हम एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे मार्केट टू मूव अकॉर्डिंगली. मेरे को ये एंगल चाहिए. अच्छा ऐसे आई डोंट नो. सब लोगों का इट्स फाइन. विल वेट, विल वेट, विल वेट. we'll wait for the market. Accordingly, we'll move. Okay. अभी इशू क्या है कि व्हाट विल हैपन राइट नाउ, आई विल टेल यू व्हाट विल गोइंग टू हैपन. कंसिडर ये जो है दिस विल रिबाउंड अगेन अकॉर्डिंगली. ये इधर पे नहीं होना था. इट्स अ बिट शॉर्ट. ये इधर पे नहीं होना था. इट वुड हैव गॉन टिल हियर एंड इट वुड हैव फॉल. ये होना था मार्केट पे असल में, बट इट विल स्टिल गो इन बाइंग. जितना मेरे को पता है इट हैज़ टू गो इन बाइंग एंड विल सी अकॉर्डिंगली कि ये बाइंग बायस्ड हो जाए या नहीं. अगर इधर तक आएगा तभी सेलिंग के लिए प्रॉपर रहेगा. अगर इधर तक नहीं आएगा तो लिक्विडिटी, हाउ कैन इट टेक लिक्विडिटी टू बी ऑनेस्ट. if it's not able to travel till here. So consider the buying. Yes, buying will come till here. It has to come to buying, and accordingly it has to move downside. Now we wait. It's not bad. We'll wait for some time, and selling clip will have a look. So selling, we consider you're doing a selling over here. It has to be till here. From here, we wait and we sell till here. Maximum to maximum will be this, and my stop loss would be a 60 pips, 60 dot pips. ये रहेगा. And risk reward is nearby to 3 1 is to 3, so that would be great. Understanding the trade would be understanding this trade would be a great thing for everyone if you know what's going on in the market, and markets are not complex as shown. Yes, markets are not complex as shown, to be honest. We wait to the market and we publish this thing. Publish. Selling zone for XAUSD. 4133. Sell. Selling zone. Short. Categories will be technical pattern 9, trend analysis, and fundamental beyond technical charts. Show more tags, do more tags. Yes. wait for the market to touch the zone, and there's a selling position. इधर से हम सेलिंग देखेंगे. It's nearby to 200 pips. We start from 200 pips, so we can grow according to 200 pips. 200 pips ज़्यादा मिलेंगे तो हमको सही रहेगा. But this is the zone, हमको जैसे सही मिल रहा है. Sorry. Now we wait for the market. The market. Yes, come on. Now, first of all, now we have to wait for the market to stand by over here because closing नहीं है. तो closing के बाद में we'll understand कि हाँ सही है या नहीं. So you'll understand over here. But this is the perfect trade, to be honest. You'll start understanding why this is perfect and why this is the zone where we have to sell. Liquidity zone है. Liquidity अगर ले लेगा तो हमको समझ में आ जाएगा क्या करना है. ओके, शायद रिएक्शन दे रहा है मार्केट. इट्स ओनली फक अप हो गया यार. इट हैज़ गिवन स्टार्टेड गिविंग अ रिएक्शन नाउ. ओके, बट अकॉर्डिंग टू मी इट हैज़ टू कम टिल हियर, बट हो गया स्टार्ट तो हो गया है. बट विल सी रिएक्शन कैसे देगा मार्केट, एंड अकॉर्डिंगली विल स्टार्ट विद द ट्रेड. Yes, it's cool, it's understandable कि क्या हो रहा है क्या नहीं हो रहा है. You'll start understanding. Scalp, I don't scalp. It doesn't make sense to scalp, to be honest. Scalping मेरी इसमें नहीं होता है. Okay, so ये retest नहीं हुआ है, it's gone directly, so it won't make sense. Now we have a zone where market according to Bitcoin is over here. So हम कैसे करेंगे? We'll wait for the market to break this low in Bitcoin, and it is in the zone, so we are expecting bias buying only if above this. ठीक है, ये ऐसे मूव आउट करेगा एंड ये परफेक्ट है. ये एक ट्रेड बच गया है. चांद चराग तेरे कल का महीना, चांद चराग तेरे कल का महीना. सो रिएक्शन आ गया है मार्केट पे. रिएक्शन इज़ देयर, बट अकॉर्डिंगली मार्केट रिएक्ट कर रहा है. सो विल अंडरस्टैंड कि व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन एंड वी विल मूव. सो इट्स फाइन. ईपीसी पेमेंट प्रोसेस. ओके, मार्केट रिएक्ट कर गए. वी आर एक्सपेक्टिंग दिस फॉल. यू स्टार्ट अंडरस्टैंडिंग कि व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन, व्हाट्स नॉट. तो उसके साथ हम लोग मूव करेंगे. एंड आई एम स्टिल एक्सपेक्टिंग मार्केट टू पुश. अगर मार्केट पुश कर रहे हैं तो एक्सपेक्टिंग पुशिंग डाउन, बट हमारा इंटरएक्टिवेट नहीं हुआ है एंड इट्स वर्किंग, टू बी ऑनेस्ट. इट्स फाइन, नो वरीज ऑन दैट थिंग. चांद चराग तेरे कल का मरेगा, चांद चराग तेरे. इस ये टच डाउन देना डे. अगर ये टच डाउन दे दिया तो वी कैन एक्सपेक्ट अ मार्केट टू सेल ऑफ. दिस इज बिटकॉइन को मैंने अभी जस्ट बताया है कि बिटकॉइन कैसे वर्कआउट करेगा. बिटकॉइन विल ओनली वर्क लाइक दिस. सो बिटकॉइन का पाथ इज दिस. दैट्स नियर बाय टू, आई गेस, हाउ मेनी पॉइंट्स? दैट्स नियर बाय टू 700 points, so that will be fine from our side. And this is gold is perfectly aligned with that trade, so it's fine, we can go accordingly. चांद चराग तेरे कल के तेरे का चांद चला. हम इधर से इसे लिंक लिमिट करेंगे. Not good, it's fine. ट्रेड तो परफेक्टली अलाउंस्ड है, तो हम सेलिंग के लिए वी आर वेटिंग. सेलिंग के लिए हम वेट करेंगे, कैसा कैसा कर देंगे. हैव अ लुक अकॉर्डिंगली. According to me, it's fine, well and good. Not bad. We'll wait for the market. दमादम मस्त कलंदर लइका कायला अंदर. ओ मादम मस्त कलंदर जले नाल दे कंदरिया सेवरना कलंदर. दमादम मस्त कलंदर लइका कायला अंदर. ईयरफोन तो नहीं है भाई. Okay, nicely done. Not bad. We are expecting market to move accordingly. Market to move accordingly. Market to move accordingly. Market to move accordingly. दमादम मस्त कलंदर का एका अंदर. दमादम मस्त कलंदर अंदर. दमादम मस्त कलंदर. a selling, but reaction अभी नहीं देगा. It will take near about 15 minutes more to give a reaction. So hold on to your horses. Expectations versus reality बहुत hit off करेगा, to be honest. Let's wait accordingly. अगर हो गया तो हो गया. It's fine. We're expecting market to fall, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see. We'll wait for the market. We'll wait for the market. Selling है, but we'll wait. थोड़ा सा understand करने के लिए we'll wait. You can understand what's going on. Selling के लिए we're waiting. We'll wait. दम मस्त कलंदर. We'll wait. We'll wait for the market. We'll wait for the market. We'll wait for the market. Selling expect कर रहे हैं. Selling expect कर रहे हैं. Selling zone will wait. We'll see what's going on, but you'll understand. ये क्या हो गया यार? We'll wait. Selling का zone है. We'll wait. ज़्यादा नहीं है. 1:3 का risk reward है, so it's fine. More 10 minutes. And later on a red candle जो pull down करेगा market को, तो that will be fine from your side. दमादम मस्त कलंदर. दमादम मस्त कलंदर. Bitcoin, if you're seeing Bitcoin, this is the Bitcoin chart and buying expect. Almost there. दमादम मस्त कलंदर. दमादम मस्त कलंदर. दमादम मस्त कलंदर. Okay. Now we wait. Now it's touched down. Then we wait. Wait for the market. Wait for the market. Wait for the market. Wait for the market. We'll wait. We'll take a selling right now. Then हम selling के लिए wait करेंगे and we'll take selling के लिए and let's go. Okay. Now 8 minutes more. Then we expect a selling. 8 minutes more. ज़्यादा नहीं. 8 minutes का ही फ़र्क है और कुछ नहीं है. We'll start understanding what's going on, and then later on we'll understand. Okay, so agar we need a candle like this over here. That's the main thing. It's the same candle. कहाँ गया यार? किधर क्या ये? Okay, we are waiting for the candle. We'll wait. We'll understand and we'll take a trade accordingly. कॉपी किधर क्या है यार इसका? Course fade now. We'll understand what's going on. Selling का तो यही है, so we'll wait for more than 7 minutes now. Copy paste नहीं आ रहा ना यार. The mast calendar. We are waiting for the market. देखते हैं wait. Police आई police. Police आई police. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Please please I please the. Police आई police. Police आई police. काम करने दो मेरे को. कैसा बोले देख. दमादम मस्त कलंदर. दमादम मस्त कलंदर. झूले नाले तितली का बेबरिया. दबाज कलंदर. दमादम मस्त कलंदर. दमादम मस्त कलंदर. 3 minutes to go. Selling के लिए we'll wait. Only if it is logic we take a sell, or we won't. It won't make any sense most of the time, but we'll wait. Damadam mast kalandar. Damadam mast kalandar. That's near, but only 30 pips remaining. So I'll wait. Damadam mast kalandar. जी हमको ऐसा चले तो वी कैन मेक ले हो जाएगा, सेलिंग ही है तो वी आर वेटिंग 3 मिनट्स मोर. हम 3 मिनट्स और वेट करेंगे सेलिंग के लिए एंड विल टेक अ सेल अकॉर्डिंगली. सेलिंग तो ले हैं, सेलिंग तो लेंगे. एक लड़की को देखो तो ऐसा लगा जैसे उड़ता उड़ा बजे से शायर का ख्वाब, जैसे बिजली का रंग, जैसे मंजिल में हो एक चारियाँ एक लड़कियाँ क्यों 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 ऐसा लग गया. यूरो यूएसडी का तो भी फाइन है. फाक हो गया, जल्दी से सेलिंग स्टार्ट होना होता है इधर बेबी. 1:3 तो है. बाबू भैया जी, बाबू जी, बाबू भैया, बाबू भैया किधर पे, बाबू भैया. सेलिंग के लिए विल वेट एंड विल टेक अ सेल फ्रॉम यू. 1 मिनट बच गया है. वी आर वेटिंग 1 मिनट, लास्ट 1 मिनट टू टेक अ ट्रेड. 1 मिनट के लिए वी आर वेटिंग. We'll wait for 1 minute more. Waiting, selling right now. We are waiting for 30 seconds more. Candle closely, we are waiting. Okay. 20 seconds more. Good trade. We can take a good trade. Almost there. Sell perfect. Now what we do is, अभी हमको ओपन एंड जो है दिस इज़ द परफेक्ट. अभी थोड़ा पुश करना पड़ेगा मार्केट को, बट मार्केट विल पुश एंड इट विल फॉल ओनली इफ इट्स इन अपोजिट डायरेक्शन. इट्स फाइन. स्टॉप लॉस बड़ा लगेगा अगर इधर पे एंटर करेंगे तो. विल वेट टिल हियर, वोंट मेक सेंस एंटरिंग. हम थोड़ा सा वेट कर लेंगे एंड विल टेक अ ट्रेड, बट दिस इज़ द परफेक्ट ट्रेड टू बी ऑनेस्ट. ओके, स्टार्ट हो चुका है सेलिंग के लिए. पुलिस है, पुलिस है, पुलिस पुलिस. मंजिल में हो एक जानिया. एक लड़की को सेलिंग है, सेलिंग है. वी आर वेटिंग फॉर सेलिंग. वेट करो सेलिंग के लिए. विल वेट एंड विल टेक अ ट्रेड. कितना स्पाइक हो रहा है यार. ओके, वी आर वेटिंग. कैसे दिखा रहा है ये यूट्यूब पर देखने के बट. ओके, नाउ 1 2 3. अरे यार, now we wait for the market. Selling के लिए we are waiting. Okay. Okay. I will start entering over here only if market reacts to 60 pip का. Okay. Now we take a trade. Okay. Now we have entered selling. Okay. चलो सेलिंग स्टार्ट हो गई है एंड वी आर वेटिंग फॉर द मार्केट रिएक्ट करने के लिए एंड हम सेलिंग में हैं वी एंटर कर दिए मार्केट रिएक्ट कर दिया है एंड वी आर टेकिंग ए सेल सो वी हैव स्टार्टेड एंट्रिंग सेलिंग साइड ओनली स्टॉप लॉस जो रहेगा दैट विल बी ओवर हियर सो स्टॉप लॉस के लिए वी आर पुटिंग इट स्टॉप लॉस ये रहेगा we wait now perfect entry market reacting accordingly we'll wait now एक लड़की को देखा तो ऐसा लगा जैसे गोल था गिला शायद market reacting accordingly so we wait and we expect market to fall from here yes तो start हो चुका है come on okay बिजली के रंग जैसे मंजिल में हो एक छानिया हो एक लड़की को देखा तो ऐसा लगा now it is what it is सेलिंग एंटेड हो चुका है एंड वी आर कीपिंग स्टॉप लॉस 39 स्टॉप लॉस एंट्री तो हो चुकी है बटिंग स्टॉप लॉस एंड वी आर टेकिंग टारगेट ओवर हियर target is 12 over here so it's a big target but manage कर लेगा market according to our strategy it has to manage yes let's go let's come on so we are 30 pips in 25 20 pips in 20 pips in accordingly stop loss थोड़ा देख के you can place it's well and good but target is 1:3 तो आपको risk reward match हो जाएगा and it's perfect according to me and we'll start trailing from if this breaks, sorry, we'll trail only after this. तो you'll start understanding ट्रेलिंग कैसा काम करेगा इधर पे. ट्रेलिंग चाहिए हमको, ट्रेलिंग इसके बाद में मिलेगा, ये तब टूटेगा तब. But trade is perfect, so you can understand what's going on. Yes, come on. जैसे रिएक्ट तो किया है मार्केट ने, तो इट वोंट. ओनली इफ मार्केट गोस अगेंस्ट, वो हम लोग का काम है क्या करना है. स्टिकर लगा देंगे अब हम लोग. वी नीड समथिंग रॉकेट ओवर हियर. धूम मचा ले, धूम मचा ले, धूम मचा ले, धूम. क्या लगाएंगे, क्या लगाएंगे, क्या लगाएंगे, क्या लगाएंगे, क्या लगाएं, क्या लगाए, क्या लगाए, क्या लगाए, क्या लगाए, क्या लगाए. पुड़ी सी लगाई, पुड़ी सी अच्छी लगती है इधर पे. सेलिंग परफेक्ट है, विल सी. नाउ वी आर वेटिंग फॉर सेलिंग. तो हम एंटर कर चुके हैं. दैट्स अभी तो ओपन दिखा रहा है इधर पे. सो विल वेट. टारगेट तो परफेक्ट है, रिस्क रिवॉर्ड सही है, तो अभी बस वेटिंग गेम है. ओनली इफ मार्केट स्टेबलाइजेस ओवर हियर वी कैन टेक अ ट्रेड अकॉर्डिंगली. यस, परफेक्ट. यस, मूव. Yes. Even if you have any kind of question, you can ask me. I normally publish all this. ये जो trade ideas रहते हैं normally publish करता हूँ मैं. So my publishes are over here. So this was my yesterday's publish. रात का publish था हमारा ये. So ये वाला हमारा first publish था. कल रात में publish मैंने किया एक. So और मैं दिखा सकता हूँ later on I'll show. $85, not bad. Okay, trade accordingly, risk accordingly, and issue again. Now we'll wait. Now we wait. एक लड़की को देखो तो ऐसा लगा जैसे जैसे बिजली का रंग मंजिल में हो एक चलता पिया.
Because you're an OG in the game, right? Like before I started trading, I'd seen you like on YouTube. I know you started going on live stream. No, but for real, you're like an OG, man. So like, talk to me like how'd you make all this like happen? Like what the hell? All right, if you haven't downloaded the Swing Trading Lab app, it's available on Google Play Store and Apple App Store. You're missing out. It's like my own version of like a Twitter, right? Because there's a free section, and I'll either do chart breakdowns of free signals, or I'll kind of do like just like psychology tips on how the market is actively updating. It's like my version of a Twitter. So whenever the markets are going crazy, like CPI last week, I'm like, guys, stay away from CPI or update it. Like, it's like a Twitter, but for traders, right? On my free app, make sure to download it, Swing Trading Lab, on Apple Play Store and on Google Play Store. Check it out.
So you want the long story or the short story?
Give me the medium.
Right, give me the medium story?
Right in the middle.
Okay, medium story. High school was okay, good. Didn't really get good grades at all.
That was in Pakistan.
Okay. Pakistan, yeah. So I did my O levels, which is high school, in Pakistan, and then I did my high school also. That's A levels in Pakistan, and then I went to university. Right, went to university. I did around maybe like 7 semesters in university, computer sciences in Pakistan, and then a turning point happened, right? My father decided that it's going to be a great time at this point that he should apply for business immigration to Canada. Right now, at this point, we didn't know anyone in Canada. Nobody. We didn't know a thing. All my dad knew that, okay, I'm going to apply for immigration to Canada for the whole family. We're all going to go to Canada, and somehow we're going to create a life there. So I'm like, okay, perfect. Canada, Pakistan to Canada. Perfect, let's do it. So we immigrated to Canada. I did 7 semesters in Pakistan. So when it came time to transfer my credits to Canada, they transferred maybe 1 semester.
Wow.
Right?
How many years is Sebastian? I didn't go to college.
What?
I have no idea.
Okay, so 1 semester. So it's 4 years, right? So 4 years have 8 semesters.
Oh, wow.
So I did 7.
Oh, shit.
I had 1 left, but they accepted 1 of them. They accepted 1 of them, so I'm like, okay, no problem. 1 of them, I'll deal with that, right? And what happened was when we moved over there, now this whole Canada culture was new to me, right? Like partying and this and that here and there. This was all new to me. So I was like, oh, wow, crazy. So I went nuts with that. I went so nuts. I couldn't get grades. They were falling. Grades were falling. My younger brother, so I was the oldest, right? My younger sister, she graduated. My younger brother, he graduated. And then a point came that my youngest one, she was getting into the same university where I was in. So I was in the 3rd, so I still had like 2 years left, and she was coming in at that point. When she was coming in, I felt like a loser. I was like, I haven't graduated yet. The youngest one's coming in. I was like, yeah, no, this can't be. So I went to my counselor. I asked him, okay, how long is it going to take for me to graduate? She's like, it's going to take you 3 more years, right? 3 more years. Now I'm 26. And I'm looking at 3 more years, and my youngest one is in university. I was like, this can't be happening to me, right? Because I'm the kind of guy who's going to look at that and say, you know what? No, this was a big stab to my ego, So I was like, no. So I talked to my dad. I'm like, hey, listen, I'm going to quit university, and I'm going to go to Alberta, because I heard someone in Alberta drives a truck, and he makes $32 an hour with overtime. So I'm like, that's what I'm going to do. Okay. So he's like, whoa, okay. So I left university. I packed my bags. I remember I had a Grand Am. It was a 1999 Grand Am. I don't know.
What the hell is that? Is that a car?
You guys know what Grand Am's?
Oh,
Pontiac?
it's a car.
Yeah.
I wasn't born yet, so I have no idea. What that was.
1999 Pontiac Grand Am. Yeah. I bought for $1,000. So I took that to Alberta. And my first time in Alberta was like, okay, my whole plan was I had $1,000 with me. And for that $1,000, I had to get a room in a motel, right? So now imagine I dropped out of university. My family thinks I'm a failure because I dropped out of university. And I'm moving to Alberta to make money, right? And I told them I have a job in Alberta. I'm going to go there, have a job. They're paying for my food. They're paying for my lodging. Everything's all set up. But I didn't have fuck all set up at that point. So went there, got a motel room. Stayed in the motel for 5 days. It was like $150 a night, and I was running out of money. Long story short, I found a guy in Red Deer, Alberta. He had a trailer park. He rented me his room, so I got a job over there, and I worked there. But that job didn't last for so long, And one biggest lesson I learned from there was about not burning bridges, right? So what happened was I got a small job. That job was paying me like $7,000 a month. And then I got another offer from a bigger company that was willing to pay me $12,000 a month. You know, so I told the guy.
That's pretty good, right? That's not like terrible for like just coming over out of college, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like when I dropped out of college, I Googled highest paying jobs in Canada, and they were all in the oil fields. All in the oil fields. Like no education needed, nothing. All in the oil fields. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go over there and make some money. So I told the guy, hey, I'm going to work for this bigger company. He said me stayed, and I didn't stay. And that was the biggest lesson I learned, because once I moved to the bigger company, there was no work, right? There was no work. I promised my family that, hey, I'm going to move over to Alberta, make money, and I'm going to support you guys. And at that point, I remember my dad, he had a leather store. And that leather store in profits was doing $800 a month.
$100.
$800 a month. $900 a month profit. So being where I am right now, when I think about that, I get goosebumps, man. I got fucking goosebumps, because $800 a month to support 4 kids at the same time, and one has just fucked off to Alberta to work, and he's not making any money. That took a big toll on my mind. I was like, wow, this can't be happening, because this bigger company promised me hours and money, but there was nothing over there. So I had to move back. I sold my car. I sold the Grand Am for maybe like $700. I took the first ticket, moved back to
your parents.
To my parents.
Fuck.
You know, and my dad was like, hey, like, we got to go to Pakistan. Can you chip in something? I'm like, I can't. I don't have anything. You know, and that was the point. That was the lowest point of my life, because that's the point where you feel like a loser. You know, you're 26, 27 years old. You're supposed to be making money. You're supposed to be helping your parents out, but you can't. You know, and at that point, I realized that burning bridges, why it's so important not to burn a bridge, because I had a consistent income. I left that, got greedy, went somewhere else, and now I was learning a lesson. So,
So how did you go from nothing to then learning how to trade?
Well, that same year, next year, I went back to Alberta.
Wait, so your family went to Pakistan?
Yeah, yes.
And you stayed here alone?
No. We all went to Pakistan. So basically what happened was we bought tickets from our credit cards, right? So we chipped in all our cards. We basically put down all our cards. We bought tickets and went back to Pakistan to visit family, this and that. And then from the, and that's when I met my wife.
Nice.
Right? That's when I met my wife. So we came back to Canada, and I was like, okay, you know what? Now I'm going to go back to Alberta, because now I have more experience. So maybe it's going to work. Right? So that time I went to Alberta, and I literally walked into the first office. I remember it was Savannah Drilling. Right? I went in the office. The receptionist's name was Becky. I walked in. I'm like, hey, Becky, how you doing? And she looked at me, she's like, oh, hey, what's your name? I'm like, hey, this is Raja. I was here last year, and you said I needed experience. Here's my resume. So I fixed some experience on the resume. I'm like, here's my resume. You know, I've been working last year and this and that. So I'm like, you know, trying to go out again. She looked at my resume, and long story short, I got that job on the rigs. You know, it was amazing. I was making so we were working 91 hours a week, right? 91 hours a week. So doing that, so I worked there for 1 full year. You know, that 1 full year, I think the work was maybe 8 months. 8 months, I was making like $7,000, $8,000 a month. And what I learned was that I'm making good money, but I'm sacrificing time. Like I'm substituting time to make a lot of money, you know? And whenever I would get breaks, you know, so what would happen was you would work 2 weeks, then you get 1 week off. 1 week off, I'd come back to Ontario, because we moved to Ontario. I'd come back, and some of my friends were working door-to-door sales, you know, and they were making maybe like $10,000+ a month, working less hours. So I would always see that. I was like, okay, that's interesting, because I'm working this much, making less than them, but they're home at the same time, but they're making more, you know. So this one time I went back, and I'm like, okay, hey guys, like, you guys got to hook me up. What are you guys doing? You know, so they said, okay, so we sell stuff door to door, like hot water filters, you know, hot water tanks, furnaces, stuff like that. What they told me that every sale you make, you're going to make $1,600. Every sale. And I was like, what? So I was like, what? $1,600 per sale? You know, so I told my dad, I'm like, hey, like, you know, there's this opportunity here, you know, like, whenever something happens, I go to my dad. I'm like, hey, like, what do you think of this? So he looked at me, he's like, listen, if this was that easy, everyone would be selling door to door, $1,600 a check. So I was like, no. Like, it's real. These are young guys. They have an R8. Like one guy bought an R8. This was like back in 2015. 2014, when the R8s were new, you had an R8, you were like, oh wow, this guy's balling. Yeah. So I took that opportunity. My parents said, no, don't do this. Like the thing is when your family members tell you don't do certain things, but you believe in that, and you're like, oh, you're against my hustle, you're against my grind, this and that. It's not like they're against your grind. They love you. They don't want you to go through hardships, right? They don't want their offspring to go through hardships, go through pain, no money and all that. That's why they tell you to, hey, get a consistent job where you can make enough money to pay your bills and support yourself, right? Business entrepreneurship, it's very hard. You know that, right? You guys know that too. It's very, very hard. So I did that, sales, first month, nothing.
Nothing, no sales.
No
so
sales.
you didn't collect no check?
Nothing. Like, and at that point, my wife was living with me too. So imagine, so we would go out at 8 a.m. and come back at 9 p.m. From 9 a.m. till 7 p.m., we'd be knocking on doors every day. All day long, knocking on doors, coming home at night. My parents would ask me, hey, you have any sales? Nah. My wife would say, oh, your day went good. I'm like, yeah, no, nothing. So first month, nothing. Absolutely nothing. And remember, after the first month, I got my first sale. And I knew that from that one sale, I made $1,600. I walked out. I remember this was this house. I walked out, and there was this little garden they had. And in that garden, they had a bench. I sat on that bench. It was raining a little bit, and I started bawling my eyes out.
Oh, wow.
I started crying. I was like, wow, I finally got my first sale. The homeowner came out. He's like, hey, buddy, you okay? It's raining. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. My manager is on his way. So he came, he took. So from that point, I learned, I think door-to-door sales really set me up for trading, right? And I'm going to tell you how. Because when we're doing door-to-door sales, we had a lot of turnover rate. Because you knock on the door, you don't know who's going to answer, right? You don't know what type of a mood that guy is going to be in. Sometimes we knock on the door, the guy would open the door, he's like, what do you want? Or some guys would say, oh, hey, how can I help you? Right? So every door majority of doors were no's. Knock on the door, no, we don't want it, don't want it. Someone who would let us in, then that would be a sale. So when I started trading, this was one of our agents, he would come into the office every day and he would say, so he was with this MLM company called WFG. I forgot the main name of WFG, but it was called WFG. It was a multi-level marketing before IML.
Okay.
And he would come in and he would show me his phone. He was like, hey, Raja, look, I'm up $200. I'm up.
Those are probably like demo profits.
Oh, yeah, demo. Yeah. And then he's like, $300, $400. I'm like, okay, great. We have a team meeting now. Yeah. Go back to a team meeting, right? Because we got to go in the field and make some real money, right? This demo shit is not going to work. So that stayed in my mind. That then one day, so what happened was we had around 20 agents, right? Business was doing really well. We were doing around $250,000 a year, right? And so we had a lot of downtime, right? So one day I'm scrolling through Instagram, and I see this guy, Uncle Ted, on Instagram.
OG as well.
Right? Yeah. I see this guy, Uncle Ted, on Instagram, and he posted something about 8,000 in a few trades. And I was looking at that, I'm like, what? I'm like, okay, so this kid, he showed me his profits too, and this guy is making 8,000. I'm like, what is this? So I messaged him. I'm like, hey, what's this? He's like, this is Forex. I'm like, oh, okay. Then, our agent came back. I asked him more about it. He's like, yes, like MetaTrader, Forex, this and that. So my whole concept at that time was that, okay, I worked on the oil rigs. I made great money, but I substituted time, right? And then I started door-to-door sales, which was better money, but I spent less time. Right now, I was looking at someone who's making more money, but spending less time. So my whole mindset was that, okay, now slowly I can probably deviate into something where I can make more, but in less amount of time. So that's what really got me into trading. Like, you know, we had a lot of downtime, had some money saved up. So I was like, okay, I was looking for new challenges, right? Like I met a friend over here in Miami, Ray. He's great businessman, real estate, cars, stuff like that. So he's in the same position now where he's looking to say, okay, you know what? I got a lot of time. I got to find new challenges in life, you know? So that was me back then.
So you were chilling in the oil rigs, making enough to maintain your life, maintain your family, and then you're just like, let me try this. So you just like did it to just like entertain it, basically.
Just to like, okay, let's see if I can do something with it.
And then when was the point where you're like, all right, like this, like, you know, forget about the oil rig. This is the new thing. Like, how'd you know how to take that leap of faith? Because I feel that's like where like a lot of people are just like, I have a good paying job, I have a good, you know, income, but I want better. So how'd you know like how to do that leap? If you're so like nonchalant about it, and then you're doing good at your oil rig.
Yeah. It wasn't the oil rig. It was like, you know, the business we had door to door, right?
Yeah.
So the thing is, I got very complacent with my business. It was running on autopilot. We had agents come in, they'd go into the fields to work, they'd get sales and whatever, you know, everything was perfect.
So you like leveled up in the ladder. Now you're like, now you got people under you like doing
Yeah,
this stuff.
exactly.
Okay,
exactly, right? So when it came to trading, I was like, okay, so what happened was, so I started asking questions to Ted. I'm like, this and that, blah, blah, blah. So I guess at that time, there were a lot of people asking him questions. Plus also, there were other influencers out there as well, from the UK, some from Miami too. I'm not going to name everybody. But, you know,
We won't be taking we won't be taking trailing assets until unless this is taken out 23. So agar trailing assets if this is taken out, we'll take a trailing stop loss to nearby to cost, so that will be well and good for us. Till then we'll stand still, and we are in a profit of nearby to 70 pips. We were in a profit of nearby to 80 pips 2 minutes before, and we are still standing our ground. Thank you.
Told me, okay, go open an account at IC Markets. And I said, okay. Like, I was just dumb.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't know anything about trading. I'm like, IC Markets, okay. I'll open up an account in IC Markets. I asked him, how should I deposit? Via credit card or bank transfer? And Ted said, I don't know, man. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. I'm like, okay. So I deposited a $200 account. And in 1 week, I lost that account because I don't know what I was doing.
Easily.
You know, so at that point, you know, Ted answered a lot of my questions. And I'm like, okay, you know what? This guy is open to me. He's answering everything. Perfect. So at that point, he was having hosting a webinar, online webinar. So I guess because like a lot of people were asking him questions, so he wanted to just like host a webinar, just like a group, something like that. It was about $350, you know. So I paid him $350. He lived about 30 minutes away from me, and I told him, hey, listen, if this is a scam, if you take my money away, I know where you live. And he's like, yeah, don't worry. You know? So I'm like, okay. So I took his webinar, and that was
If you have any kind of question, you can ask me right now.
really, really good friendship.
Wow.
Because what happened was, once that webinar was done, we used to have Zoom chats every morning. Right, every morning at around 6:30 a.m., we would have a Zoom meeting, and in that Zoom meeting, there'd be like, you know, 20, 30 of us, and we'd just looking at the markets. That, oh, okay, USD CAD is at a support, it can go up over here. Okay, let's take a buy and see what happens. Price would go up, profits, okay. Price would go down, negative, losses. We're like, okay, why did we take a loss? So that's how we started, like the basics.
And then how did Ted like if Ted had so many people hitting him up, how did you get to become just like the one that he was like one-on-one with?
It's not even about
Did you pull up
one-on-one.
to his house in Canada? You're like, yo, where you at?
No, actually, we went to eat tacos.
We are waiting for the market to break this level. Agar ye level, if this level is taken out, we can. If this level is taken out, then we'll trail the stop losses. We were still in a profit of nearby to 40 pips.
Okay.
And he paid for my lunch, so
Nice.
yeah, that was very, very nice of him. You just got to be
We are
active.
waiting.
Yeah.
You just got to be outspoken. You got to be active, because we had. I remember we had like 6 groups, and you had to be very vocal, like, sharing stuff like that. Like now you have always say, like, whenever you're joining a mentorship group, you're not joining a mentorship group just like
If you need any kind of help, you can text.
no, you can't. You have to
waiting for this support to break, then we'll trail our stop losses till here. So that will be nearby to break even, and we'll start trailing from here to here. Yes. Yeah, execution was live, so you can go through it once. If this breaks, we are expecting market to move downside, and we'll be hitting a target of nearby 200 pips. Now, still now we were in a profit of nearby to 90 pips, so we are expecting more of a move from here. Thank you. 1:1 is done, and we're expecting if this breaks, we'll be taking to break even. So after the break even, we'll start trailing the stop losses accordingly. So that's a near about a 60 pip stop loss, and we'll be trailing it till here, till this zone over here. Then if this breaks and sustains below this, we're trailing the stop losses accordingly. And we can see what's going on in the market accordingly. We are expecting market to sell. So let's see what's going to happen. Yes, come on. So we'll expect market to fall down from here till here, and ये जो है ये सपोर्ट अगर एक बार टूट गया है तो हम उसका वेट करेंगे टूटने के लिए till here, and we'll trail our stop losses till here. ये ब्रेक होने के बाद में ही we are going to wait for the market to take our stop losses. Thank you. Now we are trading the stop loss. हम stop loss trail करेंगे. So that our stop loss will be near to cost, and we are nearby to 120 pips up. हमारा now we are 80 pips nearby to target, and we'll wait for the market to reach till over here, and we can think of market to, now we're trading stop loss. Now we'll wait for the market. Now this zone has been taken out, so we'll wait and we'll wait for the market. Perfectly, we'll wait for the market to react according to us. We are expecting. What the fuck is this? Huh? मैं तो करा नहीं है. आयर को प्लेबैक स्पीड देखो. स्टॉप लॉस इज ब्रेक इवन पे है अभी, तो वी आर वेटिंग फॉर द मार्केट टू गो सस्टेन बिलो दिस. सस्टेन इसके नीचे करना है मेन मार्केट को. अगर इसके नीचे मार्केट सस्टेन करेगा तो वी आर एक्सपेक्टिंग मार्केट टू फॉल अगेन फ्रॉम हियर. अगर मार्केट इसके नीचे सस्टेन करता है तब ही वी आर एक्सपेक्टिंग मार्केट टू फॉल अकॉर्डिंगली. बट लेट्स सी, मेरे हिसाब से तो मार्केट फॉल कर ही रहा है. अभी अगर ये ब्रेक हो गया, देयर इज़ अ हाई प्रोबेबिलिटी इफ दिस ब्रेक्स वी कैन सी द मार्केट कंटिन्यूसली रनिंग डाउन साइड अगेन. सो we are waiting for the market to break this, and हमारा जो है entry, and we have bought the stop loss to break even, so it would be a really good understanding. Okay, that's nearby to 80 pips, 90 pips. We were nearby to 130 pips in the market, but right now we are nearby to 80 pips ahead. So हम लोग wait करेंगे market के लिए, and if market break, now market will break this thing. We have 15 minutes more. अगर market ये break करते रहे तो continue करेंगे market नीचे down side के लिए. So that will be easy for us to understand what's going on. Thank you for the subscribe. We are waiting for the market. Let's see how it turns around. हम लोग ने stop losses लेके आ गए हैं break even पे, so that's fine from our side. So we are at no profit, no. So consider if this hurts, so that will be nearby to no profit, no loss. Right now we are nearby to 80 pips in and 800 profits, $800 profit, 760. Let me see क्या चल रहा है. Okay, that's nearby to 445, $460. Okay, the bill दिखा रहा है, sorry. Oh yeah, okay. So okay, not bad. We are waiting for the market, and let's see आगे क्या होता है. If you have any kind of comments, you can share with me or can have a talk. No worries.
have keys where I can manage my trade and risk. So I'm like, okay, if I like this product, all I gotta do is find a million people who trade like me, who think like me, who share the same values and beliefs, and they are my customers. My customers aren't the ones who don't like the product. My customers are the ones who are like me. You know, so for me, that's what sales is. You gotta find people who are like you, who are more willing to buy a product. That's what I know.
Is Magic Key still a operational business or something that you're focused on, or is it? It was a phase in your life.
Oh no, it's still running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's ever growing.
It's. I have a piece hand here with me. You see it?
I mean, I've seen it a lot now, but I've never actually had one myself.
I don't have one in my hands.
Bro, I see every basic trader when they're doing that with TikTok stuff. They always have
yours.
Yeah, it's a minimum product most people use.
What do you think? Okay, well, what do you think it helped for your customers and yourself using it?
The Magic Keys?
Yeah.
How it helped me?
Yeah.
See, here's what happened. When we were doing live streams, we're told in the trading world that if you want to be profitable, you want to keep your losses small and your winners big. Right? We've all heard it. But what happens in reality? In reality, what happens is that we keep our losses bigger because we don't close them, we remove the stop loss, we have a mental stop loss, whatever you do, right? And then we keep our profits small because as soon as price goes to profits, we close it, right? And you're like, oh, like, you know what, my losses are way too big. How do I control? So when we're doing live stream, we're like, okay, the way to reduce your losses is to now instinctively, everyone knows that price is going to hit your stop loss. Whenever you're trading, price goes in drawdown, you know that price is going to hit my stop, right? And you don't close it. You let price hit your stop loss, right? So we're like, okay. So we're doing live stream once, and price is going in drawdown, and I'm like, okay, guys. So here we can see price is going in drawdown. It's breaking the low, so we're in the buy, right? And it's breaking the low in the 15-minute time frame. It's probably going to hit our stop loss. So before it hits the stop loss, we're going to close 50% of the trade, right? So on a MetaTrader, if you're not using any scripts, right? You right click, you go to properties, you go to modify, you go to market execution, you change the volume, and you hit close order, right? So we close 50% that way, 5-step process, you know, and we're like, and then I thought to myself, bro, this can be like a one press of a button process. It doesn't have to be 5 steps.
Also because maybe you're not losing the 50%, because if it's moving,
Yeah.
you're losing volume.
Exactly, because when there's a lot of volume, price is still moving, right? And you're trying to see right click, modify, market order.
Yeah.
So for me, I needed that because I was on a live stream and I wanted to showcase people how to manage risk better, how to close positions, or basically how to lose less than what you anticipated to lose. Because if you can lose less than what you anticipated to lose, your losses are automatically going to be smaller than
Well, how many units have you sold?
Oh, bro, I like maybe 30 some thousand units.
That's a lot.
So
That's a lot of units.
it's been a year and a half. Our first order was 100 units. It's like very interesting. Our first order in the beginning, once we launched it, we only launched like a landing page. Like in the beginning, I wanted to launch it as a Kickstarter company, but Kickstarter needed with Magic Keys, see if you look on the Google Play Store or Apple App Store, you're going to see that MetaTrader has been downloaded a total of like 25 million times. That's our client base. We've sold 30 some thousand units. We haven't even crossed 100,000 yet. So there's a long way to go. Long way to go. I have a buddy of mine. He's one of the top Amazon sellers in Southeast Asia, and he's like, "Man, you're doing baby numbers with Magic Keys. Like, with the amount of reach you can get, you're doing baby numbers. So we're gonna get him on board, and we're gonna see how we can completely overhaul our like our website and all that stuff that goes into selling a product."
Another thing very important in business, and I'm sure you know, is the business runs more off not new customers, but it's the lifetime value of a customer. Because it's easier to sell to someone who's already bought from you, they trust you, they were satisfied, they'll more likely buy again. There's always cost of acquisition of a new customer. What are you doing to increase your lifetime value and repeat customer, repeat purchases, specifically Magic Keys, because it's kind of like a one-time solution?
Yeah, we're more focused on providing more webinars now. Like from time to time, we have these giveaways, these giveaways that hey, if you're using Magic Keys, here's a risk management webinar. It's me teaching on a whiteboard, showing how to manage risk based on candles, how to manage risk
Thank you
based
for the
on
subscribe.
product structure.
Thank you for the
It's very
subscribe.
important because a lot of guys
Thank you for
get
subscribing.
Magic Keys and they just start off by okay, I'm gonna close.
Thank you. Thank you. It's not my first time, so thank you. So we have taken a trade over here and it's at break even right now, and I'm expecting market to touch again and go down again. So let's see what's going to happen right now. So we are expecting market to touch the zone and fall from there. So this is my entry right over here, and we had a stop loss of nearby to 60 pip. Now we are at break even. So market travel till 150 pips and again back to the entry point. So we are waiting for the market to turn around from here again. If it doesn't turn around, we will take a stop loss and we'll take a break from the market, and we'll see it in the New York session. If you have any kind of questions, you can ask me. There's no problem. Thank you. There's a high probability that market will fall from here, as market has retested the previous resistance, and we can see the market in the next 15 minutes to market to fall from here till the target, or breaking this low and continuing with the market as expected. Market has retested right now, and we have kept our stop losses at break even, and we are into 40 pips into profits, and we are expecting market to fall as it has retested the area. And in a few minutes, that's we are waiting for the candle to close. It's 12 minutes or 50 seconds up, so later on we can have a breakdown from here. So we will wait with patience and let it go. Thank you. as expected, market has taken resistance over here and market is falling, so that's nearby to, that's a fast fall, so that's nearby to 60 50 to 60 pips in 2 candles, so that would be really good, and we are expecting market to fall in a fast pace right now. So uh, so let's say we are up by 80 pips and we are expecting market to fall till here and not take a support and directly just shatter the market till here and stay on our break even till now, and later on after the retest will, after these breaks will trail our stop losses to over here after 8 minutes, so we can understand what's going on with the market. Stay tuned. Okay, that's perfect. Now we're waiting for the market. We need 8 minutes to go. After 8 minutes we'll understand what's going on with the market, and after the candle closing you will get a confirmation that it's a perfect trade and we have an entry on the perfect area, so we'll understand that market might reward us for our patience. Thank you. So the candle should close below this, or we have to take an exit. It's a bit logical because market is trying to stand by over here and it's taken halfway through support, and after the market takes out this, so market might flow directly till here if market doesn't follow the idea what we have been going through, so it can be a bit pushy thing. Right now we are understanding that market has been falling and it's perfectly in our line, but we cannot take any chances and we have to stay grounded to our strategy and wait for our confirmations and work accordingly. Thank you. I'm taking a 2 minutes break. So as I said, there's a support over here that's been forming. This is the support. If you can see, this is the support that's forming right now, and there's a probability, but there's a probability that market might move upside. But I'm not expecting market to take a support over here. And so we have stop losses at break even, so that wouldn't be an issue for us, even if we take a small stop loss or not small, a break even. But the running, if we go against our strategy, that won't be easy for us. So we are just expecting market to break this thing, break the support and go till here. If not, we will take an exit only over here. So let's see what's going to happen, and please subscribe to my channel so we can trade daily, according to day, so I can come on daily and trade with you guys. Thank you. And I publish my trades over here a day before, when I'm going to take a trade. So these are my published, these are my publishing. This is for last night. So this is what I had published last night. So that was my trade last night, and this is the result. So you can see the result what's over here. See, this was my trade, and I had given a trade last night, and I had published it on till trading view. And my second trade what I have published right now is this. Sorry for the late. This is my published trade. So this was my published trade. What I'm trading right now is my published trade before even taken entry, and now market is reacting according to that. So you can understand what kind of trades I have been giving. So follow me over here, and you can follow me on Instagram at this name. You can search me at Wahab Sanadi on Instagram, so I can follow you guys, and you can DM me for any kind of problems or any kind of trading related issues. Thank you. So it's not loading, I guess it's due to my lag load on the PC. can ask me anything if you want. If you have any kind of doubts or why we have taken this trade, you can ask me anytime right now. If you want, you can ask me any kind of question related to trading or how your day had been, guys. Have you taken a trade for selling or you're waiting to take a trade? Where are you from? I'll go CEO. So selling will confirm only if this breaks, so you can understand what's going to happen. Most of the time, there's a base formed over here in 30 minutes time frame. Oh, I'm from India. I'm from India, Pune. So let me tell you what's going to happen. If you understand this, what's going to happen. So there's a support over here. So most of the buyers are over here, and sellers, the liquidity what we have taken over here, uh, they should be providing us a target according to my strategy. But there's a support and there is a formation of a resistance over here. So what we'll be doing, we'll be expecting market to head upwards first of all, as this was the zone from where market should have taken resistance. Now what we are expecting market to do, we are expecting market to break this, then continue the trend, or as per my view, in the 2 hour time frame there's a doji forming and we can expect market to stand by over here, and in the New York session we can expect a market to move downside. But let's see. So the trade is from last 3 hours. I'm waiting from last 3 hours for the trade, and it's nearby to, let me see what's going on. So it's nearby to $300. $300, yeah, $300. It's lowering down now, so it's nearby to $300 right now, but we are expecting market to I'm expecting market to head downside. Let's see what's going to happen. Thank you. Market might test this again. If market tests this again, there will be a spike over here. There will be a spike over here. So the spike will be till here or here. Then market might spike and it might do like this. So let's see. But market is trying to make a resistance over here in this zone. It's very fresh, but let's see. It's easier. Let's see what's going to happen. Yeah, it's fine. You can follow me on TradingView. This is my name on TradingView, or you can follow me on TradingView. Oh, sorry, you're not able to see. So this is my name on TradingView. I normally publish my uh, trades over here, so you'll understand when I'm going to take or what kind of trade I'm going to take. But you need to be alert when I'm taking a trade, or keep a notification on if I have published any kind of trade. Most of the time I don't come for streaming, but let's see, I'm trying my level best to create a community for traders. Yes. So this is the last one which I have posted yesterday's. This was the yesterday's trade what I have posted last night. This was for buying up, so you can go through it. So this was my trade. My name is, so this is my name, Wahab Sanadi 19. So I'll write it over here. Yeah. Yeah, I've written my name over here. So this is the one which I have posted last night, and the other one what I have taken right now. This trade I have been posting before that. Thank you so much. So this is the idea. What I can tell you once. This should be equally divided. If market is no need English posts, lol, need English posts. Uh, I haven't received your notification over here. None are English. I haven't posted anything. I have posted only 2 trades. Last, if you can see, I have posted only 2 trades. That's two in English. See, you can go through once. A strong support for XAUSD 4105 and regain the fall till tonight, till the London session. This one and the other one. Never mind, found it. Yeah. I normally post in English. Yeah, yeah. I guess so. I don't know. English India. I didn't understand what you're trying to say, but thank you. And what's your name? I'll go see you. 2 minutes. I'm taking. So what's your name? Justin Bieber. Algorithm capital management follows. Yes, I guess this is you, right? So if you're trading Bitcoin, it's bit easier for to trade Bitcoin. So I can show you what's going to happen, to be honest. So this would be your zone. So maximum times what people do is directly enter over here. So we'll wait for the market to give a retest. Normally if market is going to go up, it has to move like this and it has to take a retest only one candle, then we can take a trade over here. Okay, gold is falling. We'll wait for the gold trade. Sorry, we'll wait for the gold trade. Yes. If market breaks this, there's a high probability that market will directly fall till here. So a bit best target you can hit. So it's no worries from my side. Uh, so the setup is perfect. Let's see what's going to happen. I'll go. You are a moderator now. I'll go CEO. You will be a moderator. Yes. Standard one. You can review, remove chat. Yes. Now you are a moderator. So we'll wait. I'll be taking a break for 15 minutes right now. I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. there's a high probability now that market might shoot up to buying. So let's see. It has to go into buying, to be honest. Okay, it has to go to buying unless and until. Okay. Unless and until this has been taken out. Okay, 31 mainly it's 31, to be honest. 31 should not be taken out, so this high should not be taken out. So there's a formation over here also, so we'll remove this formation. ये निकल गया, खत्म हो गया इसका. We'll wait for the market to we'll wait for the market. This should not be taken out first of all in 30 minutes time frame. If this is taken out, there's a high probability market will shoot up. Okay, so we'll see what's going on over here. Okay, this high should not be taken out. Okay, what's going to happen right now? 1 hour. Okay, 1 hour is buying. It's going to happen now. We'll wait for the market to do according to what's going to happen. We'll wait for the market. Gold to downside. I trade futures, same concept, just price difference from spot. Okay. Futures, do you understand futures? मतलब overall you understand futures, because I just know options, purely options. Other than that, I don't have as big idea of futures. That's the same thing, but I understand. So stop losses are going to be good, and I guess this, it might do like this and it might go. Normally I trade in 30 minutes time frame, so execution it's on 30 minutes time frame. I never shift my time frame to any kind of time frame, because this is what I'm comfortable with. If I go in the smaller time frame, I most of the time I get confused, so it won't be perfectly aligned for my psychology. It's 30 minutes time frame. Smaller time frame does not suit my psychology, so, and according to my strategy, smaller time frame does not support smaller time frames. Most of the time it's like 30 minutes correlation with 2 hour time frame, so it's better to understand what's going on. So according to 2 hour time frame, this was the selling zone and it pulled down the market. Great one, but the next candle, if you see that was nearby to 150 pips. So now market recovered from where we had taken a sell. So it's the same thing, 2 hour to 30 minutes. So it's a stop loss, I guess. It's nearby to our stop loss. Market might spike and it might fall after that. That's a bit issue over here. Might spike like this and it might fall because of the New York session. It's most of the time it's all about psychology, as per what's going on in your head and how do you execute. If you go in the lower time frame, most of the time it's confusing. So if you see, this was the trend. So what people do is they go into lower time frame and they see what's going on and they wait for the order block to punch in right over here. Consider this is an order block and they'll wait, they'll enter. Yes, perfectly, I understand. The thing is that I most of the time it's like I take a trade according to my higher time frame. So the higher the time frame, the perfect the trade. So if you go over here, so 2 hour time frame, 2 hour time frame. So most of the trades what you see over here are 2 hour time frame, the selling, 2 hour time frame, 2 hour time frame. You'll start understanding the pattern between the trades what I normally take. So yesterday's trade what I have given was this. So and the target was over here. So it was a bit easier to understand why I take a bigger time frame. And over here right now the same thing over here. Selling is the same thing, just see 2 hour time frame. This is 2 hour time frame and this is a selling zone where we had to take a trade. And if you see the concept, what I'm trying to tell you is in the higher time frame you understand where you have a perfect entry and you can take a perfect exit accordingly. So the target is this, right? So before that we are taking exit. So you'll understand why I have to take an exit over here and why I have to enter over here, right? Bitcoin is a bit better one. It's a bit easier to understand what's going to happen in the further second trade. This is NAS 100 and this is US30. US30 is a bit easier. It's easier to understand and most of the time I trade it gold and yeah, it's gold and it's most of the time I trade in gold, so it's easier to understand gold. Do you have a trade running right now? Okay, that's a stop loss over here, almost a stop loss. Let's see what's going to happen. Gone. 34. No, I have survived. Let's see, it might take my stop loss but it's fine. It's not more of it but it's fine. No, Gone. Gone. Chalo, it's gone. No worries. Better than taking bigger loss. That was nearby to $1,000. If you have seen, that's nearby to $1,500, but I was expecting nearby to 2,000. It's fine. Market might get a reversal from here. It's well and good. Yes, it's a stop loss. Yeah, I've taken a stop loss over here right now. Not a big stop loss, but it's fine one. These trades compensate these trades, so it's well and good. Gone. Chalo. So thank you for joining my stream. Keep supporting and subscribe to my channel. So I'll be closing down the stream, and let's see. I won't be taking a trade today because it's against my rule and it's only one trade a day. So thank you for joining the stream. Subscribe and like to my channel. Thank you.